this money, friend!
Okay, let's get a summon out on wind. Wind from this here, here's down at us. Yeah, very much. I'm shooting the skull in 3, 2.
Ow.
Oh, this one setting I don't have, which I probably need to have. This target of target. How do I enable it on 114?
That's a good question.
Okay, I got it.
It's
So we
in
have-
combat.
Yeah, so we have one warlock currently. I'm gonna shoot the skull here.
I can come on the warlock if we have enough healers.
And this is a great push. But yeah, let's just have you go on the warlock after Baron.
Sounds good.
Okay, so let's get a banish out on the diamond, shooting the skull.
And probably do a short bench next time.
Yep.
But yeah, so we need to have a taunt rotation between the first one, and then Liana now in top. The other one.
I already had it fed up. I didn't need to taunt. I was already targeted.
Might as well have it because you can swap at any moment, so move back.
Yeah, I have target, so I taunted this the moment he got swapped.
Okay, I'm shooting in 3, 2, Liana, are you ready?
Yep.
Shooting now.
And we bring them back. Raid can move back.
Yeah, they have some like batteries. Dude, 114 KTM is like 100 times better. Then we have a Surger coming up in a second. So there's... No, it
API
doesn't.
does not work on WoW Hardcore.
No, it is using the KTM, right? But
Yep.
it automatically keeps track of whose threat you have. Or like, it has a threat equal system, and 112 does. 112, you just have the master target.
Yeah, it swaps automatically depending on your target.
Yeah, this is a single pull shooting.
Right, the log thing. I forgot to ask how I activate it, or it does it just do everything by itself?
Is the add-on enabled?
It should be. I might actually need to relog to check that. On the other hand, I think that Ascroft is logging as well.
shooting the Annihilator. I'll do the first one.
Gonna hit you at Salvation on, by the way.
Oh!
Taunted.
And Hurry. So used to have, I was thinking before we pulled that, like, after he does Salvation, I'll click it off. And then I started thinking about something else, and I'm just used to having like an auto save.
And you still have it on.
Fuck. I can't pick it up.
If you have VCover, you can click my link to install them. It's out of combat. If you are in deep stance, removes the salvation of you.
Am I weak
In
or
combat,
not
it
on
doesn't.
this? Okay, I clicked it off.
If you don't have VCover, then doesn't matter.
I'll... Wait. Okay, I'll just add it to my Bloodthirst macro. Paladin, can you do Salvation on Warriors again on check?
Focus you pulled.
My bubble's down.
Should be fine. Stop the one.
Okay, yeah, I got it to my Okay. Shooting the Skull Cross.
And
Yeah, I was
the
wondering,
destroyers you use a shield on, right?
You can, if you really need to. But they do double it. If you have Titan, you're probably fine. Let's also do this
I do have Titan up.
Okay, shooting this part.
I am the second tank, right? Lucas. I did click Salvation off, so I got reapplied twice. Thank you for pointing it out.
Liana, do you have VCP tracker open?
No.
Okay, and we have an Annihilator. So I'll do the first one, and then Liana, and then Hurry, same as usual. Counting.
Nothing.
And then Hurry. And we have XMA. Okay, pulling this back. Don't go over the bridge. Everybody move. Oh yeah.
Everyone can now use a greater fire protection potion.
So I'm not super used to pulling these.
When did you come on the Paladin?
No, it's fine, it's fine. It's just the Surgers, I'm not super used to pulling them. But like, if I do fuck up, just so both Chills and XMA just banish the Surgers, and then we deal with them. Okay, I'm gonna pull.
Which means if themes are pulled, no damage at all, till they are under control. You basically move up and stand there so he will see you when he comes around the corner, as I recall it.
Sharad, can you fairy fire them in a good spot?
Yeah. That was line of sight.
Astrov, I went like super close to him last time.
Oh, fuck. Are you in the lava?
No, he blinked.
Overshot my blink.
They go the other way. I think.
Soki is in the lava, it seems.
Okay, 1, 2, 3 on Soki. Right.
Oh no, the other way is also bad. Just accept a summon.
Are people here?
Yep.
I have Amp and Magic, I have a shield. Okay, I am gonna pull in 3, 2, I'm just, pulling out.
Do you
No
not cast
DPS at all, no
anything?
multi-shots.
I could go now. Yeah, so I won't have Sapper for the next pull. Does somebody have a Dynamite? I blanked out.
Here you go.
The first one will come here.
I know, yeah.
Same as before, shield on gun, and no buffs, no damage, nothing. Let him pick him up, he will need more time this time, because there is no Goblin Sapper to be used. So do hold back.
Good Magma Totem, good Magma Totem. Okay, I'm gonna pull in 3 seconds. Keep going up, yeah. Smooth. Oh yeah, so I did report 2 bugs in the next part. But there hasn't been a server update, so there's still bugs. The dogs don't reignite. And also Lucifer's ads, they still mind control the target. So both Hurry and Menidius will get mind controlled, and then
Can we
getting
pull
us.
now before
Yeah, let's pull
the
these. I'll take
boss
Skull,
comes?
Liana Cross, Hurry, Square, Calamite, Moon, Big Leap Buff, Triangle. But yeah, so I was saying that, like, I think I put Calamite and Big Leap Buff as the 4th and 5th tanks. Move a bit back, move a bit back. We're gonna do one more, or don't really need to. Okay. So let's wait one more lap. We usually do the second dog pack before the Luciferon. Do we need to?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll pull it in a second when it's good. Oh yeah, and if
And
anybody
shadow
is
resistance.
missing, if you're missing this, to trade on Gunnildur, I have like 10 on me. Okay, marking the dogs.
Do we reckless all 3 of these guys?
Sure, go for it. Move it back. Don't fight it there. Don't fight it there. Move it back. Yeah, so I'll take the boss himself. We're gonna have Liana on the skull, Hurry is on cross. Then let's have Calamite on the cross and Bigly Buff on the skull also. So, Bigly, you got it, right?
Michael.
Okay, I'll swap. I thought. Don't you have Wind Fury Viper? Oh, he's out. Okay. Sure. Where is he? I mean, St. Jelly is also offline, right?
That's
Yes.
Salvation's
Not
been
anymore.
applied.
Might as well swap the hunters out. Wind Fury is more beneficial on
Yeah.
one extra warrior or rogue than the
Yeah,
100
sorry,
power.
I'm swapping from laptop.
On this boss, when you get the debuff, you drink the restorative potion no cleave, as there is a mind control as mentioned.
Summons Angelic Quick, he's online now? Or do you need more time?
You do
No,
restore. Yes,
everyone
not
drinks the
Goras.
restorative potion, and Axorgoras.
Okay.
What is that? Distract. Oh,
Yeah, I think the boss resisted it and they did, or they got distracted. Are people here? Are people ready? I see St. Jelly is here.
I think so.
Okay, let's pull it in 3. I'll just pull it now.
No rage, and shield on pull, I will beam over on threat.
Drink.
Push the rest on now. Push the rest on now.
Mind controlled.
Go on the cross. That's fine. It crosses that. And yeah, so right now Resto has expired, so start cursing the spelling if you can. Spell on the raid. Good shit. Okay. Oh yeah, so I think Vetion, you have the book, right? I think it's only Good Teacher, can you use the Book of Trunkshot?
I can, yes.
Then oh fuck, fucking stupid ass fucking game.
Agree.
No, it gave me a pop-up like, oh, you're using so much RAM, you want to disable them? And I just clicked on something and disabled everything.
Yes, you'll have to relog and enable all the add-ons. That is
I
an
already,
issue.
I already did it. Okay. Yeah, give the Book of Trunkshot to Good Teacher. Okay, I might have missed the message. Okay, are we
Yep.
ready? I'm shooting in 3, 2, shooting.
Awards can start going out on tanks and healers. Well, main tank and healers, I suppose.
Cross is loose, that's you, Minifuse.
Yes, it is.
I'll pick the skull died. Oh, and like, so for future raids, when this gets fixed, you don't kill skull. You kill all of them at the same time. If you kill them out of scene, if you don't kill them at the same time, they will just respawn. Man looks good pulling. Just practice, guys. Don't kill skull. Ignore your programming. Okay. Man, I'm still looking very good. Very good, very good. 9 stacks, that's nothing. Nah, let's wait out the stocks, I guess. So mine expire in 5 seconds. What about you, warriors?
Yeah, same.
Okay, shooting. So do we have? We have one dwarf fear ward, or one dwarf priest. That's cool. It should be enough most of the time, hopefully. I'll just save Death Wish for if I get feared. So, okay. Let's wait a little bit for mana. Yeah, I'm gonna pop Titans here, I think. If we don't plan on doing any stuff after after Ragnaros, you can pop it now. Okay. So, are we ready?
I think so.
Looks like it. Going in 3, 2. Wait, I'm lagging super hard, man. Oh, there's this visual glitch. But it's a fear. Good fear ward on me. Calamite, where the fuck are you DPSing in defensive storms? I don't know, man. You have way too much threat for that to be accurate.
He doesn't have salvation.
Don't be a hater.
Steve doesn't make a big difference, but you are fine on threat. I'm surprised that you're above everybody else. With no rapier. Yeah, no salvation. Yeah.
Yes.
He was on my meters at least. Any good loot, Moon? Ooh, Stragglers. And yeah, let's also get the big douse off.
Reapply dump magic on Gunner, already done. Please shield this up as well. Good job. Everyone, no DPS, no buffs, nothing.
Alright, I'm shooting the. Or wait, I'll wait 10 seconds. Alright, I'm going now. Don't do any buffs, don't do anything. I can go now. Nice. Sanjelli, are you good?
Yeah, I think I'm about swapping to warrior. I see we got too many shamans.
Sure.
There is never too many shamans, according to the melees.
Well, we had a whole group with no million shamans, so.
I don't think the healer is complaining about a mana thing, mana spring totem. Either way,
Yeah.
dog up on the ramp. So on the dogs, we usually have a buff that is called disorientate. They basically CC the entire raid. At that point, if it happens, we have a paladin use a bubble and dispel the main tank. Ash, you good to bubble on this dog if needed?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm having some weird issues where like my UI doesn't show me when stuff is on cooldown when it goes off. So I'm trying to use some stuff and it doesn't load. I thought I was disconnected on Magmadar. Okay, let's get the decurses out. Then we have double giants. Where is Meteus? I'll just mark myself a star so it's easier to see. And oh, Liana is a star. Liana's moon, myself a star. Oh yeah, shooting.
Sorry, can we have a swap Sadas to Anaxagoras? We don't have a Shaman in group 5 after the fight. No, it's fine.
Cheryl, can you sort out the groups a bit?
Of course.
Thank you very much, appreciated.
Drink your greater shadow protection potions, everyone. It is needed for the next boss. As for while we're doing the trash, we do have a new player. So the next boss have a decurse that removes the healing that you receive by 75%. So people are decursing. But the boss have a shadow shock that does about 3k damage, shadow damage. So if you hit twice in a row without a shadow protection potion, you may die. Therefore, we have shadow resistance up, we have shadow protection potion up. So if you get blasted twice in a row, you will survive. Move out of the rain of fire as well that the boss does. You are allowed to cleave on the ads. Easy peasy boss. As long as you don't slack on the potions if you are on a low HP class.
Liana, can you pull the diamond? And then Chills, can you banish the diamond for a short period?
Yep.
Waiting for him to mow.
I don't think there's need to banish it. Firelord is done.
Yeah, don't banish.
Yep. Already. That was already in cast. Sorry.
That's all good.
It could pull the dog now.
Let's just pull the dog. So rebanish the
I'll rebanish.
yeah,
when it
rebanish
pops.
the diamond in it expires in 8 seconds. 30 shit.
I'll try to sit on the diamond.
It's already rebanished. 20 seconds on it. Okay, and then we have the Annihilator in 10 seconds. I'll do the first one.
Shields on. Warriors the tank in this shit. This one.
Taunted.
3, 2, 1, taunting.
And then hurry. Okay, we have a second dog behind us. Might actually pull from a totem. It did pull Moon, do you have a
Ash, you still have a bubble, right?
Yep, I do, yes.
There we go. Disorientate. Good job. So Paradin used a bubble as well. That means, well, there's no new dogs. But only one paladin at a time uses the bubble on the dogs, as we want to save them, as there will be multiple dogs later on. For now we're fine. No, don't worry. For now we're fine, because there is no more dogs in a little bit. But we call out the paladin's name in advance to avoid that.
I see.
So we have 2 paladins.
I saw Shadow Resistance over on Sadas as well. Weird. Anyways, Liana, shooting the,
Hmm?
I'm shooting the skull.
Yep.
Alright, I'm a fucking an idiot taking potion on that fight, so let's just clear some trash for the yeah, melees. You need to have a free action potion for this fight. So if you don't have one, I have like 6 on me. Okay, I'm shooting the Annihilator. I'll do the first round. But yeah, let's start the fight in like 40, no, like 60 seconds in a minute.
Hunting.
And hurry. Okay, I'll taunt it.
Shit. Yep. Sorry. Yep.
And then Menicius. I'll just stay with taunt here.
I did taunt. But it just went off cooldown.
Shooting the Fire Lord.
Yeah, we'll look into it after. I'm also getting buffs from other groups that I'm not in right now after getting swapped. So
It's just
something
bugged
off.
out then. It happened happening recently.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just
Okay, let's also pull this Fire Lord. Now let's take a few seconds to drink. Yeah, and refresh your 30-minute cooldowns or 30-minute buffs. Alright, so yes. Eliana Skull, Hurry, Cross, Albion, the Moon. Are you ready? Mana is looking very
Yes.
good. Okay, let's go in 3, 2, go in.
Resist on the taunt. Mock him blowing. Rain of Fire, move out.
Priority decurs on the tanks and the people that have taking damage. Taking them out.
yep.
Fire again.
Scope drops, heavy breathing.
Oh, congrats, people.
Hey, yo, let's just roll. So if you're an engineer and you can learn this, just roll.
You mean I should grab the second one on
Oh.
as I'm engineering on this one as well?
Go for it.
You are quite
3, 2.
reliable. Definitely not a dying away.
No, never mind. Fucking baited.
I'm
Yeah, you have to.
sorry,
You
I
have to
couldn't
for a-
resist.
You have
Nah,
to
I
for a
couldn't
second.
resist.
Nah,
I
I
skipped a
trust
beat.
Liana. Give it to Liana. It's fine.
I don't
Okay.
want
Already
it.
gave it away.
I
Just-
don't
yeah,
want
yeah.
it.
Okay, so shooting in 3, 2.
I'll drag the cross a bit more in, so we don't pull the elemental on the side.
That would be pretty fun.
A couple of summons needs to go out, apparently.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3 on Shoop and Satas.
Did anybody try that this enchant works for melee hit?
Don't think anybody tried it, no.
But it shouldn't.
I'm saying
that's
if
for
you
sure.
would, but yeah, it shouldn't.
In OG vanilla until 1.10 it worked, but probably doesn't here.
Okay, let's get some small buffs out on Shu. Stamina, Paladin.
He's not here yet.
That's no
I
excuse.
did not get a summon.
Okay, re-summon Shu 3. And this time, don't jinx it. Okay, he's here. Good stuff. He has some buffs. At least get them kings. Okay, shooting the Annihilator. Doing the first one. And then Liana. Taunting now. And then hurry. Okay, I'll do the first one here.
Brave of you to charge in on the Annihilator.
And then hurry. Taunt, good taunt. What's this? Okay, I'll shoot this Firelord here.
So there is an issue for later on. I don't have fire resistance, which is an issue for Ragnaros.
Yeah, Shard has the gear on his druid, so he could swap over and take over that.
Right.
Okay, so this dog is in a good spot. Moon, you bubble.
Yep.
So only Ashbringer is doing the bubble if we have a CC this time. Oh.
Tunnel dog is coming. Let's just deal with it now.
I still have bubble.
Okay. Pulling the tunnel dog. Okay, dog is far away, so we got 2 of these. Yeah, Liana, you take the cross, but don't stack it. I'll pull this one closer to the entrance of the tunnel. Shooting. Okay, that is fine. And then we have 13 minutes on the fire resistance buff. Okay. So we could just do Barngetton first. And then
We
go
should.
back to Gar and then do the fire resist buff on everyone.
So for the next.
Okay, so pop your pop the greater fire protection potion. So we have
fire resistance up if you are a paladin on these fights.
Yeah, if you have or in shamans, I'll actually put I guess I can put paladin into group like 6 or 7. Okay. I'll do it like this. Oh, this is good. This is good. Okay. But yeah, so for the banish assignments, let's have XMA, you were on the diamond, and Chillax, you were on the triangle, okay? And it is a long banish on these.
Gotcha.
And then oh, actually, Shard, do you want to tank the cross?
Yeah, I can.
Or are your healings back? Yeah, okay, then Shard tanks the cross. In fire assist gear, and I'll take the skull. Cool. And if you have low health, just have don't just auto group.
Group 4 is bugged, I think.
Okay, it is live. Anyways, big damage on skull. You can precast aim shot, firebolts, frostbolts. Firebolts probably don't do too much. But just do big damage. Liana, you're DPSing here.
Mm-hmm.
But when the skull dies, you can just like pick up one of the banishes from the end.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, if you're ready, move up to star. Quite a few people that are not ready. William, okay. If anybody needs a fire protection potion, I brought like 22. So, just in case. Okay. Everybody except William Blake is up here. Here you go. And I can trade you some more later. But yeah, so if you eat a bolt, just pop another one. I'm gonna shoot in 3, 2, shooting now, shooting now. Okay, and then go on the cross, but melees, if you have a fire protection potion, don't go in.
I'll pick up diamond.
This 10 seconds on banishes, by the way. 8
Yep,
seconds.
I did taunt, just so I have the initial threat up.
I don't think it works like that.
I did see the taunt effect on it, but yeah. At least.
And then it might work.
It went to hurry first. Unless he also taunted it.
No, but like, so, they have no threat, right? Anyways.
You can pre-taunt, but only like a second before it comes out of banish. So you can get 2 seconds out of your taunt, but you don't get any threat. So you need to pump hard.
Did you talk? No. Yeah, I didn't follow in. So, for these, somebody went too far to the left and summoned the boss, so hug the right
I
side.
did.
Down. You did. Oh, you called it up. Sounds good. So we want these elementals to move to us, right? Just in case? Before we banish?
Yeah, we can banish them on the spot. That's also fine. As long as
Okay,
nobody
so
goes to the
just-
left side.
Yeah, just banish on the pool. Warlocks move up then. I see chills here. I see XMA as well. Are people ready? I'll pull in 5, 4, 3, 2, shooting, precast, precast. Okay, and go on the cross. There is Liana. It is 12 seconds on the banishes. You take the triangle,
Yeah,
I'll take the diamond.
Okay.
Yours in 3, 2, coming out. No. Then we have the infamous boss. Is there anybody here for the first time or the first time in a very long time? Pancake,
Paladin is the
do you
first
remember?
time.
Yeah,
Who?
with bomb run to the corner.
You got it? Who
You are
else
not
here?
allowed to use a divine shield when you have the living bomb debuff, because that will cause the bomb to explode at your location. So if you get the living bomb debuff, you go into the bomb corner that is at Moon, marking myself, and then you can bubble or ice block. So, Paladin, if you get the living bomb debuff, you go here.
Okay, okay.
And then you will be healed up and explode.
Okay. I can buff the warriors with might or with salvation.
Salvation.
Okay.
But actually, I think on this fight, I think might be fine. Oh, and chills. I promised you a Titans, right?
Oh, it's fine. I sent one to myself. I
Okay.
hearthed earlier.
Right. I did bring a few more. If anybody wants the Titans and you didn't get your mail, you have like 5 seconds to call it out. Anyways, so
So
sure. I'll
The
give you one
Paladin,
time.
are you are DPSing? No, you're healing. Never mind. Then the living bomb is the biggest mechanic you need to worry about. So stand with the ranger group, and he also does a second buff that drains 200 mana per second from each player it hits, and that will need to be dispelled.
Okay.
But yeah, so when he's doing the I did some healing assignments, but I didn't say precisely what I want. Dum Dum and Dunja and Ashbringer just keep healing me throughout the Inferno. And everybody else that can, just if you can dispel, just dispel if you need to. I'm gonna summon the boss. Or Paladin, do you know what's up? Or did you understand?
Yeah, I understand.
So when you get the bomb, you run to the totem there, the skull, into that corner. Okay, I'm calling the boss.
Honey, I'm home.
Is he coming?
You
No.
probably have to go a little bit further.
He's coming.
Should be fine.
You need to call it more lovingly.
Let me move him into the position.
You have salvation. Now it's done.
I think this is a good spot.
Inferno.
Mail is out, mail is out. I'm staying in.
Gunhilder out the living bomb. Everyone stay out. Everyone stay
Everyone
out.
over heal Gunhilder. Everyone over
She's
heal
rolling.
Gunhilder.
Now we're fine to move in again.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
Mail is
Inferno out.
Soki, you're the bomb. Big heals on Gunhildur.
This bits are shit.
It's on me again.
Living bomb on Gunhilder. Melee out. Melee out. Melee out.
Mail is out. I couldn't hear you, Stukas. You're kinda sounding strange.
This bits are very bad.
Yeah, focus more on the spells.
Yeah.
Many people
If you have Dispel Magic, you need to be dispelling.
Stukas is the bomb. There's a Bickley buff.
Stay away from Bigley. And there he exploded.
Okay, let's see the painting. That's cute. Double bomb, that's never happened to me before.
Yeah. Also coinciding with Inferno.
I'm not hearing any shouting. It's a sad week. It's a sad week.
Always.
Sad week for the 50th.
I don't trust Moon to be the loot master. He's just bringing bad fortune upon us.
What about that striker's mark that dropped?
The Mana Igniting Cord is a good belt, though. That is a big item.
Askrov, we have 2 locks. It's fine.
Right, let's move up. Let's get that dog.
Okay, so yeah.
Ash, do you have bubble?
I do.
Yes.
But I'm pretty far away.
Disconnected, Ashcroft disconnected, not sure, maybe group issue again.
I'm also disconnected.
Yeah, group issue. Yeah.
Did
Fixed.
someone move anyone?
You can log in back.
No, I invited. Wait, where the fuck is Sad? Okay, there's some group is bugged.
Yeah, group 5 is bugged.
We can reform once we are done with this boss for the Uber's resistance buff.
Okay.
So we don't have to deal with this the entire raid.
We have been swapping around the groups a bit, try to log in now. But yeah, so Liana, you're going to take the boss himself, and I'll take the ants.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so Santas, you're coming on the paladin. You are here. It looks like, yeah, it looks like nobody else is offline.
Tell me.
If anybody needs a summon, oh, it's not here. Let's see.
All is here according to my right frame.
Okay. Gonna shoot the stop. Oh, it's good. Anyways.
Because it's for items, I'm sure. Because otherwise they would get disenchanted.
Alright. So the third Thunder Fury, is that going to hurry, or is it going to our
In the
rogue?
current group setup, hurry is the only option.
Let's see
No,
who
no.
says MS, and then we'll find out.
No. Dolly is a Dolly is a dagger rogue. It's illegal move. Okay.
Like we can even get
Checking
the first
my-
Thunder Fury off, right?
Checking my gear set. It's looking alright. Wait, no, it's not. Can you drop a... Wait, who's in my group? Stugas, can you drop a fire resistance totem? It is out.
It is down.
Oh, it expired. Oh, my buff ran out. Oh, it should still be fine. I have 220. I can squeeze some more fire resist, I think.
Also, a dumped magic on gun healer, please. It reduces a lot of the damage on this fight.
Okay, I got 256 fire resistance. It should be good enough for this. Okay. So, Liana, are you ready? And I'll also do the assignment. So,
I've lost most rage, but yes, I am still ready.
Scarab instead of Hot. Don't have Scarab.
BVL trinket.
BVL, I have Life-Giving Gem, Hot. Isn't the Scarab a AK-40 trinket?
No, I mean the Styline's impending Scarab.
No, I don't have it.
Oh, I misremember.
I think it went to Bento.
I have one.
Sword. Shard and Lightmare. But yeah, so for the healing assignment, so let's just have a Dunja. You're going to be dispelling me. And then let's have Ashbringer. You heal Menethius. And everybody else heals Gunnhildur.
We have 2 marks of
anyways.
advantage.
Sure. Okay, going in 5, 4, 3, 2, going in. Drag him a little bit out, Liana.
What? We're not gonna allow cleaves?
No.
All my sweet buffs are going away. Boss is dead.
Okay, so you can do AoE for a little bit. There is one at 30%. Liana, can you drag the skull out?
Got it.
Stop AoE, stop AoE. Hurry, can you take the hurry, take the cross out. It has
Not bother with
8,000
the load
health.
yet.
Stop damage. Calamid, can you take the square out?
Shit. Watch that
There's a
cross.
new-
I'll move back.
There's a new
I'll grab
skull.
it. I'll grab it.
Don't kill cross yet, guys. Just give me a sec, please. Thank you.
Drag skull out. There is a new... Yeah, there's a new cross, a new square, and a new skull. There's one loose, stop. Okay, it's gonna explode. I'll just drag these to the wall. It had
Careful with your
1,000.
positioning.
It had 1k health on me. Oh, giving me a heart attack. Striker Striker's Mark, that's pretty juicy loot. Okay, fight is over, we have looted the boss. Just log out and go to UPRS. And we're going to get...
Do we just want to reform the raid entirely?
Yes,
Yeah,
let's
probably.
do that before we go to UPRS. So we're going to get fire resist buff on everybody, and we have 3 priests. So we want to clear out at least 3 of the spellbinders, and it should take like 10 minutes. And let's reform the raid before we go into UPRS. And Shard, do you have the auto invite, Anton?
Yeah.
Can give me 1 minute?
You have 1 minute, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
But just log out. Okay, Shard, leave the raid, and whisper Shard plus for invites. And that's the star Shard.
Doesn't seem to be working.
You were the first one. It seems to parse chat at like every 0.1 seconds or something, and if 2 people whisper at the same time,
It makes sense.
that's yeah.
Yeah, when the raid is PvP flagged, it's basically gonna stay PvP flagged.
Yeah, I bet it's Bigly that brought it.
Fucking parsers that are like people that go to Celidus get the sand buff. This kind of could use the raid a bit.
But the Alliance warriors can shot on the whole place to get further up the chain.
Yeah, if you have like like 2 mages, just leave the raid and do rank 1 arcade explosion spam. They can force proc and rage on all the DPS warriors.
Get 2 clickers as you guys run by, please.
We can also accidentally kill someone if we're not paying attention.
Okay. I'm ready.
Yeah, whisper star Shard plus for invites.
Login or wait?
Login. Yeah, we're going to UPRS. We're going to... Okay, yeah, so give me assist, Shard. Have you already?
You already have it.
Okay, good.
Make sure there's spots inside Ubis for the priests, as we need the priest to mind control. I see 2 priests outside.
Dolly and Askrov, can you run outside?
Yeah, I will also log to conserve my flask because I popped it early on in Molten Core.
Should be fine.
I popped it when we started doing the trash.
Okay, don't kill the triangle. Don't kill the triangle. The spellbinders are the ones we love. They're our friends. Okay, I'm gonna mark the next one as Diamond. Don't kill Diamond. Hold it.
Row behind.
Mm-hmm. We have a second priest inside here. Yeah, okay, we could do.
Yep.
Dum is here, Dunja is here, Anaxagoras is here. Let's get a 3rd one. I'm gonna pull the 3rd pack. And I'm gonna mark it as star. Don't kill star. And Anaxagoras, you can just mind control star whenever.
Yep.
It is up here. And then you know the buff, right? It's just the... It's called fire resist?
Yeah, I know. No worry.
Okay. Yeah, you've done it once or twice. Okay, so let's get it on me. I have it going out. And then if you don't have the buff, just keep trying to get inside. We can do like 6 buffs a minute with 3 priests. So that's like, I don't know, a few minutes.
We can have more people going inside. The room is almost empty.
Yeah, more people inside. And everybody wants to get this buff. But yeah, and then if you have some buff stored in your campfire or in your boon, then before the next boss fight, you can just unboon and we can leave through the rest of the instance, hopefully within the hour. But yeah, let's just go to, when you get the buff, just go inside, go to Baron Geddon, and then there's like 2 or 3 trash packs, and then
Don't go to Baron Geddon, there may be a respawn of a Surger.
Paradin, leave group.
Don't go? Okay, let's just go to the entrance. Get a little bit of a ride, so just chill here.
UBRS is empty. Please enter. Last call for fire resistance.
I'm gonna look outside for a minute and to preserve the
There,
buff.
I don't think we need a minute. I think we're almost like
Okay.
done.
Yeah, if you already got the buff, go to Molten Core. You can go inside.
There's nobody waiting outside as well, so I think we're done.
Just addiction asking for the.
Well, I mean,
summon so you
there's
can
no
get fire
warlock.
stuff.
There's no warlock to summon you.
I'll just go with no buff.
Yeah, I'll be real careful. All right, I think priests can drop it.
Yeah, we drop.
Yep.
Someone needs to summon in Molten Core 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, right. Does anybody have like a surplus of the greater arcane protection potions? And like if you're melee and you want to DPS on the if you're melee and you want to DPS on Shastra, you will need to have
Comeback
like,
searcher incoming. Comeback searcher
Yeah.
incoming. Comeback searcher
yeah,
incoming.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Sorry.
That was a good shout out.
Alright. No, but we have like 15 people here. We can just go and take the Holy Patrols back.
Log back in, guys. We are on our way.
He's coming in.
Oh, I got juju power from someone.
It's bouncing around like a DVD screensaver.
Right. Yeah, let's do master loot there. And
All devs for Gar.
Oh yeah. Thanks.
Oh, Zoki's doing it. Oh, no, okay, I'll do it. Yeah, go for it.
but yeah, so before we continue, let's do full rebuffs, and let's also do of your personal consumables that which has expired, so like the 1 hours that recently ran out. Alright. Looks like we're mostly all here, so let's do rebuffs. And we could unbone before this pack even. Drink your rum, eat your stamina food or strength food or agility food. I'm gonna drop a fire on star.
Dropped a flyer already in the front.
Okay. Yeah, so do a long. Oh, we have 3 Wind Fury spot in group 2. Survival is not here, so I'll do slash roll 1 to 2. If it's 1 is Emon, if it's 2 is Trolltia. Okay. But I'm curious, so Shard, when you have been swapping the groups, have you been tracking people over other people?
Not
like,
today,
you know,
no.
Me neither, but maybe that is a root issue. Okay, I'm gonna unpool and then we can pull in a few seconds. Let's do a long banish on the diamond. And you do
no
not,
melee. Yeah.
you do not want to eat his attacks. Okay, so I'm gonna shoot in like 10 seconds. Pulling in 5, 4, recast your ship. Pulling in 2, 1.
Boy from X.
15 seconds on the diamond. Five seconds. Coming on now. Taunting.
Careful when you have the debuff that reduces your armor even more.
Okay. Then we can do exactly the same pack here. Do a super early banish. Mana is looking good. Let's pull in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, shooting. Okay. Okay, diamond is going out in 3, 2. I'll just count them now. Okay, then we're gonna need to split up the raid into 3. So this is gonna be the melees. If you want to go in, if you can do a lot of damage, if you have a lot of gear and you're confident you can do damage, go in on the boss. If you are kind of fresh geared and you can't pump hard, if you can't do 700 DPS on a single target, then don't go. Just be in one of the groups. Then we're going to split up the ranged into 2 groups. We're gonna split up the ranged. What's that, Chills?
Do we want the dogs first?
Yes. Yeah, we're gonna pull the diamond. Normally we have survival or Alvina pull the diamond or the dogs. Vetjon, do you want to try it out? Or could the teacher?
I can do
let's
it
have
if
Vetjon.
nobody wants
let's have Vetjon do it.
Just
So
tell me
when
when and I can pull it.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
well, if you need to know when, it's gonna be difficult.
if it's in the smack, you see, like I'll do square and
In between
star.
those. Alright.
In between the skull and the square. In the smack that middle. It's good.
The mage that makes the portal cannot enter the portal. They will have to run away on Petri if they get pulled
And
into combat. So if you made a portal, you can move further back.
Yeah, and if you fuck up, just feign death. If you see them running to you, just feign death.
Okay.
I would say pull now. The super
Good job.
tasty.
I had it.
Okay, let's pull this annihilator
So,
here, and then let's do the second dog.
On the second dog, Paradine, you will have to use the bubble if they use the crowd control effect. That is the disorientate. It's fine not to use it if they stump. If they use the stun, it's fine. But on the disorientate, they swap target. That's the issue.
With your good reach and mover.
Dog is next.
So you can pull it.
Pull it now?
No, just wait. This... Okay, it worked out.
Sorry, I understood
pre-bubble.
no as now.
Just pre-bubble and prepare to cleanse the tank. Now,
We do have the disorientate and dispel Menetheus.
Okay, then we need to split the raid up into 2. So, we can just have the groups are kinda evenly. Let's just have like groups 1, 3, 5, and 7. Be on the survival. What do you want? Oh, fire, sure. Here you go. Yeah, so let's. Or is that good? No, let's have 1, 3, and 5. Stack on Shaman Yaku. He's one to follow. And then let's have the other ones. The 2, 4, 6, and 7. And you are gonna stack on stars.
No need to drag us to the lava. We're following the leader.
And if you're melee, pre-pop a greater arcane protection potion. Do it now. And then if it expires mid-fight, pop another one. Casters or.
What is
What's
group 5? I'm lost. Sorry. What is group 5?
Group 5 is on star. So
Okay.
1, 3, 5 on star. 2, 4, 6, and 7 is on circle. That's about even, I would say. And then melees, pop your arcane protection potions. And if you need to do it again, mid-fight, go for it. If you're afraid, there's no shame in going to the caster group. Mages and druids, spam if there's a decurse out, or if the players are cursed, you can ignore the ranged people, and you want to prioritize myself, and then the melees. Anybody that's taking damage, just priority curse them. We want to purge the boss, and any volunteers? Is that Yaku? Oh no, he's a mark. Saldas can do it. Right. Was there anything else?
Do we have the 3 tanks?
Yeah, let's have Hurry on Circle, and let's have Liana or Menethius on Star. Okay, we're not waiting for anything. People know what's up, people are split up. I'm gonna go in 5, 4, 3. Okay, now.
Don't go too close. You will get hit by the arcane explosion, everyone. Decurse mages. Decurse focus on the melees and the people losing HP.
Group up, good guys.
Reapply your greater arcane protection potions. The healers are having a rough time to keep up. And then he stopped casting.
Teleported on melee. I'm dead.
Okay, that's good stuff. And then we have more of these packs.
I killed him before he teleported?
He teleported on melee.
Oh, gotcha.
Remember to check your greater fire protection potion.
Yeah, if you have low health, every time you fight the Firewalker, pop if you have less than 6k, just pop a fire protection potion on the Firewalkers. Right. There's a few people that are not here. I think he is... Yeah, okay, let's pull in 5, 4, 3, start precasting, shooting, now 1. Lava Reaver going out in 6 seconds, 5. Then we have a fire lord pulling it. Okay, let's wait a few seconds to still have the melt armor. Okay, let's pull in 5 seconds. Shooting in 3, 2, shooting now. Cross is loose.
Yeah, multi-shotting hunters will do that.
Yeah, Reaver is coming out in 10 seconds.
I'm there in case it breaks early.
2, 1, taunting it. Okay, then we have an Annihilator. I'll do the first taunt. Shooting him now. Taunting. Yeah, my target is broken, so okay. My target is broken, so you can see if people hurry taunted. So I can see if it's targeting me or not. Taunting now.
Taunting. Yeah, I saw him running for survival, so I AoE taunted.
Okay, so let's wait a hot minute. So survival, are you up to pull the star? Okay. But yeah, like this is probably the tightest dog pull. Like it is actually a 1 yard difference between doing a massive, getting the other pack behind it and the dog or not. It is very tight. You'd be so when at the apex of this patrol, when he like turns around, then you want to shoot for reference. But yeah, don't do nobody heal, nobody buff while survival is shooting, so you're not in combat with him.
Yep. In case the portals need to be used, mages can be really far in the back.
Oh,
Hey,
free
we have-
death. Nice. Good feign.
Just
Alright,
wait another lap.
wait. Yep, waiting another lap.
Sheev, you knew it was gonna happen, just tell us that you can see the future.
If it's so tight, maybe instant ability would be better, like a Fairy Fire which hits instantly, or Fire Blast.
Yes,
Yeah,
but then feign
you
death.
can't.
Ah, yeah, Feign Death would be devastating.
Like if
Maybe Volley then. Hunter Volley instantly hits.
Does it hit instantly? Or does it take 2 seconds? I'm not sure. Not a hunter.
To pull them into combat because they are in the radius of it, either way.
Can you summon the portal again, please?
Yeah, reportal, mages in the back in case of a unintended pull. So you don't have to petri right away. You can't enter the portal yourself because then no one else can enter.
Shoot. Nice, that was good.
My bubble's up.
She's on double duty if needed.
right. But yeah, so basically we're going to banish season pull. Yes, Shard is on cross, Albion Skull, move up. Oh, that totem was close to Golem Mag. Oof. So, we have every no. Move up to Almak myself a star, move up to star if you're ready.
Wait, we should do salvation on warriors.
Yeah, resolve, redo Paladin Blessings. Paladin, can you do blessings on salvation on warriors?
Yeah.
Good stuff. Okay, people are here. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. I'm shooting. About 15 seconds on that. Liana, you take the... Okay, I'll do the diamond gun. And 2, 1, going out now.
Resist.
Stay with one.
I have it cooldown from the previous.
You would have taken my tool as well.
I have a cooldown as from the other part. Yeah. Reaver.
That's when you do That's so nice.
I can't swap stance, I had 0 rage. I can't swap stance. I use blood rage for the Duke.
On 114 it's so nice that you actually have correct timers. We have the dog on the side. Yeah, Moon, do you have a bubble?
Yep.
Okay, pulling it in a few seconds. Calamite, that was very fucking tight. You could have pulled the other part. Okay. So let's get the... what's the searcher?
It's coming now. Stay away from the edge.
Like a bit more when either a warrior or a tank or a hunter pulls, not a buff pull or a warlock. And it was looking a little tight.
I will pull the dog as this Firelord is about to die.
Yeah, so let's pull it down. Battle status move. Okay, don't need to. Okay, then we have this.
My bubble was up. I was watching.
Okay. Mana is looking great, people are here. Warlocks, are you in the front? I see Smay, I see Kill. I'm gonna pull in 5, 4, 3, shooting now, 2, 1.
For the triangle.
Okay, I'll get the diamond, it's in 10 seconds. And then for this boss, let's have okay, yes. For this boss, use the 5 tank. Right, so there's the boss himself, strong boss, stuff. Okay. Save the Annihilator of Rage, but yeah, so let's have Menetheus, you go on the skull, Hurry is on cross, let's have Calamite on square, and Bigly Buff, you go on the star, and I'll go on the moon. Or wait, no, let's do it differently. I'll take the skull, Liana cross, Hurry is on square, Calamite, you are diamond, no, you are star. And then Bigly, you are on the moon. Just have a shield on, and then when Skull dies, I'll pick it up. That Bigly. So when Skull dies, you go to DPS. When I taunt it off of you, okay? And then for the taunt rotation.
What we pulled?
My fault, alright.
Liana to a taunt.
I did this on the engage.
Calamite. Yeah, as for the kicking out there, we have like 6 rolls. Holy Skull, Chi cross, let's have Trolltia on square, and let's have Imoen on star. And Hurry, yes, you are the square tank. And then healers, this is straight healing, there's no focus, just straight heal and prioritize on if you can dispel, dispel, they spam some annoying stuff. Right, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's go in 5, 4, 3, 2, let's go in. I got the heal off.
I've already interrupted.
Okay, quickly, leaving your... You can do some big tournaments if you want. so on the next boss. Yeah, on the next boss. Who wants to be? Oh. I mean, I don't think anybody will actually use it as the roll for.
I think
What
for
is it? The
disenchanting.
roll for disenchant.
I don't know,
Anyways,
Paladin
okay.
might want it. We have a new person with us. It might be an upgrade for him when he's doing wild shenanigans or whatever.
No. It's Anyways, so Harry and Liana, who wants to tank the dogs and who wants to be the relief tank?
So am I just
I'm good on
disenchanting these?
Yeah.
Didn't hear Harry. Liana, what's up?
I can relieve
can
the
do
tank.
dogs.
No, perfect. There you go.
Time to equip the 2.9 main on sleep. Okay, let me see. Yeah, sounds good. We have a dog. We have 2 dogs here. And was there one dog upstairs? Or no?
Like, your
Yes,
fire
2 are
protection
coming
potion.
here.
No, there's one upstairs, no? Coming from behind us,
No,
right?
this is the one that's coming up front.
Okay. So, don't battle. Could chain the Annihilator, they have a really large aggro radius. Going in. And then we have an Annihilator shooting it. I'll do the first turn. Counted now. Don't resist. Liana turn.
Hunting.
And then hurry. And another turn. Good, yeah. So, survival, can you pull the dog when you think it's good? Dog is coming.
Solid shot.
Okay, then we only have one Annihilator left, so just drink up fully, and we're gonna take out that Annihilator beforehand for some rage. Okay, so it was Liana on dogs, Hurry on relief, and then Hurry you just pick, so I'll mark the dogs, these, I'll do it like these. Liana just take the circle, Hurry take the type star. I'll go on the boss, and when I call for it, you just pick up the boss. Melees, if you want to stay in on execute phase, pop a free action potion. If you don't have one, or you don't want to, don't do it. Just run out. You can't die. Melees run out at like 7-8 stacks. Just reset them. Mana is looking good. Assignments are there. Shooting the Annihilator. I'll do the first taunt. Sounds big. And then let's have a Liana taunt.
Out of range for some reason? I am melee. Oh well.
That's 2 taunts if you stay with one here. Good stuff. The rage is looking super juicy. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'll do the dog off you. Don't worry about the dogs, they don't do shit to the when you do healer camp.
Viper, 22 stack.
Yeah, hurry, can you hurry in?
Here I come.
Yeah, I kinda listened to just a mighty rage potion at the start, so I don't have a fuck. So I just take him until the end.
Half now or run out?
Yeah, fuck no.
Imoen, run out if you can. Same for Viper.
Where are the
Viper
axes?
is not running out.
Lay on hands.
How many stacks
Viper.
is that on Bigly buff?
Keep healing. Keep healing Viper.
The Viper has 31. Look at that.
Yeah, look at someone who nearly died.
Cool.
I'm out of mana.
The stacks
Yeah,
drop.
good. Nah, wind color, we're 6 out of 9 now.
I think we are 8.
It
think
is
this
not
is the
funny,
8th.
like, I think there were multiple calls for Viper to run now. So.
Yes, Viper, you nearly died on your own accord. You know better, we know that.
Yeah, it's like Fire Mo on this boss. It's just grieving the healers if you stay in too long. Anyways.
We did not douse the last 2 bosses. So far,
Okay, so
also is not doused, I think.
I have it in my bank if a Hearthstone out, and no, if Purge, can you portal me to Orgrimmar?
Should I bring Liana for another dose?
Sounds like we need 2. Survival can douse, only 1.
And guns
Yeah,
to
I'll
the
need
rep,
one for the
that'll
next.
be fine. My warrior doesn't have it, doesn't have the rep. Tube. As for the other mains, yeah, they should have it. I'm sorry, I can't trade your water. I'm
Do
not
we
a mage
have-
anymore.
We only have
Try
1
combat.
hunter who wants to kite, I think. Unless Vetjan or Gute be here wants to
Sure.
kite.
I've never done it.
Maybe-
Just tell me where to kite
If
it.
you have not done it, then you cannot do it. You need to train on a PTR because it is quite dangerous.
Or
Okay.
we could have Calamite swap over to his Hunter, to Alvina. Then we have 2.
We have 4 mages for polymers. I think we should be fine with just 1 kiting.
Sure. But wait, can you sheep the elites or only the
No.
healers?
Only the healers.
I mean, then we only need 3 sheep.
We can kill 1 elite first, and then the healers, and then the last healer will pop out as we kill the last healer by himself, which is fine, I think. So 4 sheeps are still good.
Yeah, which are we missing? I'll douse Golmag, I guess. You click the douse, and then you click the rune on the boss.
Either way, we have enough people to kill this first Annihilator, right? If I go in first, Harry can do second taunt, Calamite can you do third? And Bigly can you be fourth, if needed? Right. Pulling in, 3, 2, 1, going in.
Survival asset, I will do the Golmag.
I'll take the next taunt.
So was it the bridge or Sulfurn we're missing?
We got all of them now.
Okay.
It
we're
was
not killing this
Sulfuron
one.
was the last one.
Sounds good. But for the assignments on these, we have 4 mages. Right.
You can pre-pot a greater fire protection potion once possible.
But yeah, so I will take the skull. Liana, you will take Major Domo. So you see where the moon is right now? Just tank Domo on where moon is, or like around that area.
On the opposite
So
side
when
of the pit, basically.
Yeah, so when you get teleport to the center, he will run through you. He will just go to a random healer, usually. Then you just keep him there. Let's have... so you have 4 sheep, so we're gonna kite moon. Then we need a tank on diamond and circle. Let's have hurry on diamond and calamite on circle. And bigly buff on cross. And bigly buff when cross dies, you get 2 DPS.
Do you want diamond off to like the side here?
Like usual, yeah, just in the corner.
I forget sometimes, thank you.
Just you and Liana just split them up, have like, 20-30 yards between yourselves. Or like you could basically tank him where where behind where Star is. And then Liana could be further back. And then we need the healer on everyone, pretty much. So let's just we have myself, Bickley, Hurry, Liana, and Calamite tanking, so there's 5 tanks. So let's have Dum Dum on myself, let's have Ashbringer on Bigly buff, let's have Dunja on Hurry. Let me see, let's have Satas, you're healing, right? So like Satas, you go on Liana or Menetheus, and then we need 1 more for Calamite. And let's have Anaxagoras on Calamite, and everybody else just right heal. And then Moon, when Cross is dead, or when Skull is dead, you can, and Bigly is no longer tanking and he's taking damage, then you just right heal.
Okay.
And we are kiting triangle, yes. And for the sheeps, we have, let's just have Soki Cross, let's have Anklan's Moon, Birch, Square, Pancake, Star. Kite Triangle Survival.
Sorry, I focus my heal in something or heal all?
Who was this?
Paradin?
Paradin, no, you just right heal. Moon is a healer, you don't only kite the elites. Is it the one on the left?
I'm asked for I heal in some tank or I heal in the right?
The right.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Birds, what are you sheeping? And Pancake, what are you sheeping?
Oh.
Sounds good. Everybody knows their assignments.
Need to build rage fast, Tanya, as well.
And I think wasn't Dunja on Hurry, or did they not assign that? Okay, you're on Hurry, yeah. Okay. So, warriors, we can go for this Annihilator. If you are tanking, just put on a shield and taunt on rotation. I'll run in. Taunting first. And then Liana. But I also just auto-attacking gets some range and just taunt whenever, whatever.
I think Dungeon is the same.
Yeah, after this one, let's summon Dungeon. Everybody go on the Annihilator, just kill it. Rate is good. Okay, we have the summon on Dungeon. And then, yeah, I will be the one that basically... I'll be the kill tank. At least on the healers.
Did you get that summon done yet?
He is not here. Is he? Oh, Dunja, we don't need you to get the... Dunja, just take the teleport. You can do it later. Okay.
He's here.
Are we ready? Survival, are you ready? You're survival.
In position.
Okay. Right. Okay, so let's pull in 10 seconds. Let's get a priest shield on survival. Let's pull in like 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm shooting. Sheep on moon. Somebody keep it. Re-sheep moon. Re-sheep moon. Okay, good. Re-sheep moon again. Helping the counter-resisted skill the cross. Okay, after cross, we're gonna go on the moon, which is the new skull. And then we're going
Survival, you okay there?
After square is killed, star is immediately going to break. We're gonna go on the skull. And when the skull is dead, we're gonna go on circle. Yeah. Big damage on circle.
He's coming back.
Okay.
Triangle.
Keep an eye on the triangle. Go on the...
It is here in 5 seconds. Triangle here in 5 seconds. It is targeting Dungeon. Triangle here.
And that's how she wrote. Okay, let's check the loot.
Stay your attack, mortals. I submit. I submit. Rashly, I've come to rest.
Yeah, see us around. Good tools, good tools. Okay, so we have leaf and then some whatever items. Let's just do this loot right here, right now. So for the high leaf, any MSOS need?
Seek out his lair if you dare.
Guta, do you need on it? Yeah, we have Guta, is this your first raid with us?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so
Never
we have
did
like a
twice.
loot system that is like you can, if you need, you can take priority, but you take heat. So you're less likely to get an item, but if you just greet, you roll with Vition.
Yeah, let's just roll it. It's fine.
Sure. Just roll.
Good luck.
Question seems to be passing.
Okay, going to Guta.
Oh, thank you.
And then let's roll out the, I'll just link the path, then you can pick it up. Shadow damage spell. Yeah, Guta just looted. I just roll for the bell. I have 10 minutes. Oh, that's an XMA angle. Okay, then we have the gloves, the fire damage gloves. Okay, I have 10 minutes on the fire resist buffs, so I will.
We should be okay if we go immediately.
You can also otherwise log out.
Let's not do the fire resist buff again.
Yes, you can also log
no
out.
slacking, no
as
slacking.
Dennis.
Anaxagoras, Birch, Greed. And Anklams. It's safe to say. Okay, Anaxagoras, congrats on the new gloves.
Warriors to the front. Do we have enough warriors and healers here?
I'm thinking
Can I wait a
he
little
wants
bit?
it for the 19 stamina, 18 intellect. I don't know what he has.
Myself, you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, it's to change the theme for the DPS.
Yeah, but it is only fire damage, so
Right.
the spell power on it is useless to you, but is it just a stamina item or what?
Yeah,
No,
let's
it's
pull this one. So I'll go first. Ascroft can go second. Calamite third.
I can't. Anaxagoras, what's that?
I'm here.
Yeah. To be fair, I think I pass or mage can take it.
Bird's Drummond is yours.
Mock and blowing.
You have to loot it from the chest.
You can also just do it
And for the searches, move in, stay away from the edge, stay away from the giants, move all the way in, all the way in.
Okay, so Paladin, what you need to know on this boss is that under no circumstances can you go on the melees and just stand with, just find like a buddy. So Paladin, just go stand on like, let's say Satas. So when we're all here, we'll just start it. We have buffs are good. We don't need to refresh them. Chi, what do you want? Oh, GVP, sure.
Someone got knocked in the lava.
And if you are knocked into the lava
Summon
and can't
Shaman Jack.
find... And if you are knocked into the lava during the boss fight and can't find your way out, you can petri, because that will keep you safe for 1 minute. If you are lost, or knocked into a really awkward position.
Okay. Who is behind this bird? Birch, if you got the gloves, let's just get a summon out on Birch. Okay. Shard, you are off tanking this. You're the only one with fire resistance gear.
Yes, I'm ready.
Up the tank.
I think this is closer for the buff location, hence I'm standing here. Hope everyone else stands on me for that reason as well, because Ascroft are in the right position for the fight when it starts.
So for the yeah, it is in the sheet. So Dunja, Dum Dum, Chilla. No, it's actually changed a bit. So with the Dunja, Dum Dum. Yeah, let's have Dunja, Dum Dum, Moon, and Stukas, are you healing? Dunja, Dum Dum, Ashbringer, and Stukas on the tanks. And Dunja be ready to heal or go on shard. So Dunja be on kind of close to Dum Dum with the skull. Or like in the general vicinity. Paladin just go on to Sadas, this new skull. People are looking decently spread out. I think Burge is kind of out of position a bit. Anyways, so
I'm trying to find Sadras, but I don't like to look it.
yeah, sorry, I'm using I can't really see shit what's going on. Like I don't have meters. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm a bit ignorant in this raid. Anyways, so nobody is allowed to go near. If you have a mana bar, you're not allowed to go near the melees. If you get knocked into Ragnaros, just go like parallel, or like just go perpendicular to him and don't go through the melees. So I guess we need to start it. Yeah, just start it. Any melee. William Blake is going to him. William Blake, Tortu, or Sulform. Or Domo, I mean. Okay, starting the RP. Cool. Marking tanks, Albi Star. Removing Skull or Satas.
Zados, make sure you back up after you drop totems.
The Fire Lord. He who was ancient
And
when
Wind
this
Caller.
world was young. Bow before him, mortals.
Yep.
Bow before your ending. Too soon. You have awakened too soon, Executive. What is me?
Yeah, we may have been out of position, or we warriors may have missed salve. Sorry.
You're going to redo with Paladin,
We got-
redo Salve. Paladin, redo Salve on warriors. And rope.
And just for that threat drop. Thanks, guys. Starting in 7 seconds. 6, 5. Melees chill out first 3 seconds. I don't see the timer, it's 10 seconds, yeah. I think that's the ability in 7 seconds. Melees go out now. Melees out now. I'm not sure if he's done it or not. Okay, I resisted it, you can go in. Can somebody do master target on him?
Hey, we knock
Melee's
back in
out
5.
Melee's out in 3. Melee's out now.
I'm gonna intercept and sustain, don't follow. And I couldn't reach, gotta leave. That shoots myself in the foot.
This is when he says, by fire we burst and uses it. No. On 112 I can see this Melee's out in 2. Melee's out now. How is the timer looking? Oh, Submerged one, we were halfway through, it's looking good.
That one is completely fucking worthless at the moment.
Hey, we knock back in
That's
5,
not-
3,
Yeah,
2.
Melee's out now. Melee's out now. Stay out. Okay, I could not shard go in. Okay, picking him up. He's on me. Melee's out in 5. Melee's out in 3. Melee's out now. Okay, knocked again. Shard
Submerge in 30 seconds.
We're good. We're good.
Don't over execute, please.
I can't resist the AoE counting. Juicy. Any good loot? Choker is something. Okay, let's just start on the Ragnarok loot, so let's just do the Choker of the Fire Lord. Neat great. Not in a million years is a healer going to get this, by the way.
Well, if there is any greeds.
What about the spell then?
Right. Spelladin, sure.
Remember to store your world buffs.
Yeah, so there's a need from Atlans, Berg, XMA, and yeah, let me see. Just gonna go by the heat. So, Atlans, your priest is your main right, so it's between Burge and XMA. And pass to Burge, so it goes to Burge. Okay, and then let's do the cloak. But there's Atlans, is your priest not?
Oh, I was muted. Sorry, I was muted. I was saying some things. Sorry about the choker. XMA needed, and he has. Oh, he passed. Sorry, ignore. Please continue.
So there's a need from Emoen and nobody else. So that goes to Emoen. Is it worth heat?
Only worth heat if it is contested. In
But yeah,
this
so
case,
we did,
it is.
we did.
Oh wait,
change,
yeah. Hmm?
But yeah, so Shard and I decided to make a change, like yet again, to how the heat in Molten Core works. So the tier 1 isn't worth any heat at all. But like the non-tier items, if it is contested, it's worth half a heat instead of 0. So it is worth half a heat, yes, cheap. Anyway, so I see a need from Addiction, I see a need from Emoan, and oh no, that's, yeah, never mind, ignore me. I was way behind. There is a need for the leggings from Addiction, so that goes to Addiction.
It's tier 2, by the way, so it's 1 heat.
What are you looking for?
You need this shard?
You mean the leather? The druid? Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, if nobody else needs it, I'll definitely take it. Yeah.
Ooh, Final Reaper, that's cute.
Warsong Gulch is about to get bloodier.
Is that because the warriors will gain mana?
Or rage.
Go into Rage Fury.
For no heat, because no contest.
Rats.
I think that can be sold.
Just went to it, man.
But don't you want to
And for
spend
those
30
not after
Arcanite bars on it?
loot, for those not going for loot, where are we heading? Are we going to Blasted Lands for Kazakh first?
Can you put a skull on my head?
Yes,
Spell
I'm
over
doing
your
that.
head. Okay. Yeah, I'm not. I think. Isn't it like 4 days, 3 days? Who knows, man? Cool.
Darkaji, if you are there,
Oh,
what
yeah,
you
yeah.
can do.
Sorry. I zoned out. So for the necklace, it's Anklans, and only Anklans need. So the necklace goes to Anklans. Mana igniting cord, fucking juicy. Is also really good for healing paradigms. That is pretty contested. So it's between Purge and Anklans.
Pass into Burge, it seems like.
Okay. Seal of the Archmagus. Solid stamina ring, some stats. Any rolls? There's no need on it, just roll for it. Okay, looking like it's going to Anklans. Tiger's Mark. There's no needs, just roll for it.
Please whisper me what you get when you trade me.
Wow, is this the first time no needs for Striker's Mark?
Okay,
Surprised.
go to addiction.
Surprise as well.
Oh, Viper, yeah, okay. And there is finally a replacement coming in phase 5, the crossbow in AK-20.
Yes. But it's a separate heat system.
Anyways. Is Strikers better?
No, I don't think so.
Anyways, what's the next item, Moon? Quick Strike Ring, hello.
Now, if this didn't get needs.
I'm gonna do a need. Kind of Stugas. I think we had like 15 or something.
So, Gunhilder, if you are needing that, it is yours because you have very low heat parade and tank priority.
I mean, we just ignore the tank prio on this ring. Let's go by heat.
It's probably still yours. I'm just checking Petion's heat parade, which is 4.8, and yours is 3.8, which is 25% lower. So it still goes to.
Okay. What's the next item? Juicy gun. Yeah, but good. Didn't you get the what's it called, the Rock de Lar?
I got the leaf, yeah, but I need to do the
Oh
quest
yeah.
for that.
Do you need also the Oni one? Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. If there's no need, just roll for it.
If a warrior wants it, then give it to a warrior. Definitely.
It's okay for both. Like it's a really good stat stick. Yeah, it's free.
I mean, it is a damage upgrade. You want to pass, I want to pass. Let's roll for it.
wound, fire wound grimoire, decent offhand.
I have a quest. If I have one item, I don't have any more. Really?
No, that's not correct. You can need or greed for any number of items.
Okay, okay. You think this is good for healing, or
This is pretty good for healing.
Is this a paladin?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a paladin. I would not.
Dum-Dum,
I
you're
would
taking
go-
damage?
If you want to do greed, that would be fine, but I wouldn't put heat on this item.
But yeah, so as a paladin, usually you would want to get like a shield offhand.
Okay, okay. It's better shield. I have the shield of Maraudo.
I would say just roll for it.
Okay, okay.
But if you want it, if you say need, it is yours. But
I don't think it's worth.
No, I think I say great.
Yeah.
Yeah, just roll paladin and who else? Anklans, chills, and pancaked. Just roll. And who else was it? There's one more roll missing. Okay, okay. Going to Anklans then. Rope, tier 1 priest ropes, really juicy stamina. Greed from Dunja, Anaxagoras. Okay, just roll for it.
Also, the 2% crit chance is good for some situations where you need to proc inspiration. And if you have the 8-step bonus, it's actually good for Naxxramas for Zephyrian, for example.
Go into Chillslock then, for no heat.
Yes,
we
have
had like
Dum-Dum.
we had like a... I rated on the priest for half a year. We had like 0. Then I went to the warrior. We had like 10 in a row. Every time you're not tier them, they drop. Half the time, maybe. Anyways, Hunter gloves, is that only Betion? Guta, you want to roll for them?
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, I would need on those, definitely.
You would need or greed?
I mean, it's hit. I need
Yeah,
those, definitely.
Okay.
You can still need on the Maxima. It's just that you won't get heat for it, as I recall it, or 0.5 heat.
Yes, XMA, but what we ask players to do is that even though there is no heat, if it's definitely an upgrade for you, then you need. If it's just optional upgrade, side grade, then greed, so that newcomers can get up to speed faster. But there is no heat on tier 1, you're correct.
So, going to Guta. Next item. Rogue boots.
Goes to William Blake.
Next item. Tier 1 priest helmet. Okay, going to Anaxagoras. Warrior
These shoes
stamina boot.
have shadow resistance for tomorrow. Looking at you, Hurry or Bigly.
I say, is there a lead from Hurry? Or what? I say, the council...
Sorry, I
So
was
for
AFK
tomorrow-
for a sec there. I got something
Do
going
you
on.
have do you have shoes with shadow resistance? Hurry?
No, I just got tier 2. I think they got fire.
Yeah, so you want to say need in the chat right now, maybe? For tier 1, which has 7 shadow resistance, good stamina, and defense.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, like if if I'm gonna tank tomorrow, no problem. I'll
Yeah, so
sorry,
now
I've been
the
a little
question
slow
is
on it.
No problem. So the question is, who is going to tank tomorrow? Because we have 3 tanks. We need 2.5. One to be the off duty in case both main tanks are feared. So I suppose both Hurry and Bigly, can you say how much shadow resist you have ready for tomorrow right now? And whoever has more will be awarded these shoes to be the main, one of the 2 main tanks. 100 unbuffed from Bigly.
He's well ahead of me. Yeah.
All right, goes to Bigly then.
Okay, yeah. Thank you for your patience on that. I've got a bunch of true silver and can get ready for whatever we need tomorrow. Just been running around
That's all
the
right.
last few days.
I think Stuka's on AFK. Let's just wait on the shaman gloves.
He has the gloves already.
Okay. Does anyone need them? I don't think anyone needs them. Anyways, warrior gloves, super juicy, even for DPS. Just roll for them.
Calls?
A lesson for people to press need.
Yeah. I mean, again, to reiterate, no heat for tier items, but only please need if it's a definite upgrade for you to allow newcomers to gear up faster.
You can just give
Looks like
shout out
it's
the
William
POEs and... Or yeah, just link the POEs and people roll, I guess. But yeah, William Blake getting the tier 1 leggings. But yeah, so, what POEs do we have? Moon. So,
Or do you want me to do it one at a time?
No, it's fine. So Hunter Belt, Hunter Bracers, Vetion, do you need any of them?
I
The
need to
Reacher, do you need them?
I don't have. Belt I need. And braces and I don't need. I agree those.
There's no need on them, just roll if you want them. Gauntlets of Might was Addiction, I don't remember. Oh, Sabatons of Might is Spiggly buff. But Vedian, when you say for your older hunter, I mean they just go to Guta, right?
Yes, correct. Yeah, give both to Gutaviha.
And then I think Shaman, we have so many of nobody needs. Druid, we have so many of nobody needs. I think I saw like Warrior Bracers. Does anybody need the Bracers of Might? Like super juicy stamina item, Calamite, Rage Fury, Asgroff. Moon, can you link the Bracers of Might? Yeah, I'll just trade one of them. Roll.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, going to Rage Fury. And was there only one of them, or were there 2?
Yeah, just the one.
Okay. I'll scout Kazakh. We could do Kazakh super quick. Kazakh, Azure Ghost, that sounds fine. Okay, so I'm on 114, so I guess I can try the Hunter cheats.
Shouldn't Kazakh be up already? Isn't we killed him a week ago?
6 days, I think on Sunday. Yeah, it was after. No.
And he said respawn 5 days? If so, I can use an Eye of Kilorg and go and scout, but I am certain he should be up.
So it should be a 5 to 7 day random timer, but
I'll go and
it's
check.
server setting probably.
I'll do a little Eye of Kilorg and scout.
Who won Strikers earlier?
Strikers was Creed's back roll to Tempe.
Yep.
Zanjali, are you still here? You did win Striker's Mark and you did not trade for it.
Yeah, I was growing some flower. I was working. Okay. So yeah, I'll trade dash.
Can I take the portal to a Stormwind or something?
Stormwind here.
Kazak is up. Kazak is indeed up.
While you were fishing in molten core, we were picking flowers.
Is that where we're going then, to Kazak?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do Kazak and then Asuragos, and possibly ending it with only. I don't think we're gonna have time to do Azul group. I'll just do a raid warning, or no, I don't have a privileges. I don't think anybody needs the Shaman gloves.
I already DE'd them. So
Yeah, but good. Are you attuned to only?
I am, yeah.
Okay, let's get you the drop the lard today then.
Right, we can start summons. We can
We
take
already have.
1, 2, 3s in the chat with when you are here. We can start a summon.
Yeah, I'm there in like 10 seconds.
Strikers Mark
don't,
deed.
don't disenchant strikers. No.
Well, it seems like nobody wants these items, so I mean...
Quickly take the boots. The next warrior or next melee to trade Ashbringer gets the Striker's Mark.
Yeah, but the problem is that Ashbringer is molten core and just me and him.
Yeah, I don't know why you would leave if you won items. Like, trade me if you win an item, right?
I mean, they can trade you at the next boss location, right, as well?
Well, what if I'm not going to that boss location because I have to leave?
It's not been
You
given
can
out.
trade.
They didn't ask
You can trade me. You can trade the items to me, and you can leave.
They didn't
I
trade
mean,
them.
all of them has an owner, just they did not trade.
True.
So, it's people keep asking if it's free to take or something.
Me and Bigley went to get to the Bigley buffs.
Well, get your items first.
Oh no, Out of the Warlock started summoning. Did we click on the right portals?
I clicked on Darkaias. And Vipers.
Who is tanking?
I'll comment Brynhildur. I have buffs on him for her.
Okay.
Okay, you should have enough clickers now.
One portal location a little bit below the hill as well. Thank you.
So Ashbringer did give out the last 3 items, I guess.
Great Star Shard. If you won one of the 3 last items, that's all warriors.
There you go. Oh,
And
by
can
the
you
way,
did you
did
get summon?
Addiction joined after Magmadar, so he's not eligible for the Striker's Mark, is that not?
Yes, you are correct. He is not eligible. I just tried trading that to him.
Who was the second highest roll? I guess I'll just look at the recording.
I think, yeah.
Oh yeah, my
there were-
bad.
More
No
1, 2,
problem.
3s if you're ready for summon.
It was Huri? No?
I also
I remember
think
I
it was
had
Hurry, but let's check.
somebody had 80s and I had the 70s, so I'm pretty sure I'm not me.
And I still have the Gauntlets of Might. Who won those? Was it Addiction as well?
Well,
yeah.
He cannot get that either because he was.
Yes,
on
you are
Sunday
correct.
Still.
And
I have that. I can send picture if you want.
No, it's
Second was
fine.
Calamite 83.
Calamite, alright.
For the gauntlets of my Rage 3 was 72 third roll.
Alright, so Calamite, Alvina, if you're still here, you want to log in.
He already left. Yeah, he's not in Discord.
He's not.
Then I guess Rage Fury third.
Yes.
On roll.
I'll ping him on Discord.
Okay.
Oh, I have Striker's Mike, Chief 20, Addiction 93, Huri 80, Archgrove 72, Viper 57. So Huri second on roll.
Alright, so goes to Hurry then.
Cool, thank you.
But yeah,
And
so
for the gloves, we'll wait.
baskets the gloves. Who got the strikers?
Hurry.
Oh.
With the greed, so no heat.
Yeah, actually, I didn't set that.
I already wrote all the heat in the sheet.
Sounds good.
Yeah, do we have a tank here? We can start taking out some of these demons.
Yeah, I can tank.
It's enough. It's enough warriors for melees.
Greed in the streets, heat in the sheets.
I'm sorry, which item was Alvina supposed to take since he left?
Gauntlets of Might.
So who won that again?
It's gonna be Alvina unless they don't show up by the time we have to end the raid, and then it will go to the next winner.
Yeah, Alvina's Warriors, Calamite.
As for this boss Paladin, he has a curse that drains mana, 200 mana per second. If your mana hits 0, you will explode, dealing like 4k shadow damage to everyone around you, very likely to kill someone. So you are never allowed to go low on mana, and decursing need to be done fast. There is also multiple things to despell, from Thunderclap to a debuff that heals the boss. So despell, Shadowbot Voice going out, not that much damage, heal, dispel, that's about it.
Okay.
And if you are running low on mana, for any reason, then use a mana potion early on.
Okay.
Yes, Tukas, I will give you assist. Thanks for volunteering to fix the books. And Imoen will pull. Imoen will pull.
Do we have Banish? Oh, that was a nice pull.
It was a very much planned split pull by Imoen.
Yes.
Vanish split pull, one of those.
And on the Dreadlord, do not go in if you can't break the fear. We can take a couple of fear wards out, if not already done. I see it up on myself. Nicely done.
Next pull is the
Have anyone
Dreadlord.
heard?
Nobody go in if you don't have a fear word. If you don't have a fear word, you may pull the boss.
The boss is really. Yeah, never mind. You can give me one back in return later on, Gun. No, thank you.
Not even red.
No.
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 Want to send somebody on a mount to get him?
Yeah, I'll send Boone and I'll pick him up in a minute when he comes.
Mana up first. Buffs are still going out. People are not high on mana yet.
I remember you in the mountains.
Will you do decurses?
Do note that pets like imps phase shift during the entire fight because they can get the curse. You guys already know it.
Healer, so I'll mark myself a star. Mark Brynhildur star. I'll be in range of Brynhildur. I'm gonna pull him here. Could also use might. No, only one paladin. Okay, cool. Pulling in like 10 seconds. Okay, pulling him. It's coming in now. Some pancake. But yeah, so after a Surgos, I suggest we just do, or after Kazakh, I suggest we do a Surgos. It's really easy to get the Warlocks there. Just have the Horde Raid go through the Orgrimmar portal and we're there in 2 minutes.
Oh, forgot to set Master Loot, so pass on stuff. Why do you have only one epic? Is it just
Do
one
note to
skin?
pass on all the epics and everything. They cannot be traded.
We have 2
There's
epics.
2,
We
but
have
too many stuff.
everyone pass on everything. Don't greed.
They
If you
cannot
greed,
be traded.
they cannot be traded. No. Okay, so let's just do the helmet first. Can you promote? Let me see.
Yes. You are now assistant.
You need it on one item. Vetion. Vetion, can you leave? No. Okay, if it's not like a raid item, it's good.
Yeah.
So
If you kick him, then the need won't go through.
he needed on the back.
Never mind.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Does anyone need need the helmet?
It's okay, it's a BOE. We thought it was an epic.
Yeah. Does nobody want the helmet? Oh,
Stukas wrote.
You think it's good
Stukas,
for
is it only
healing?
Stukas? Oh, then Stukas, you can loot it, but only pick up the helmet. Don't pick up the cloak. Let's roll out the cloak.
addiction with a need. Oh, Rage Fury as well, but Rage Fury is a main, addiction is an alt, so it will go to Rage Fury for 0.5 heat.
Yes, yes. Okay, so the plan is to go to Asurigos is next, so Horde players. Birds open up a portal for the Horde players. And then we can actually move to Ashara. And I guess Pancake, you can do a Darnassus portal.
Yep.
For the Alliance players. But yeah, loot your items. Stukas, you looted yours. And then Rage Fury, just loot the item on the boss.
Yeah, I got it. Got it.
Okay, good. So Horde players go to Orgrimmar, Alliance go to Darnassus. Horde are gonna be there like way quicker. It's just so you don't stay there on respawns. Yeah, so we can probably summon in 3-4 minutes, and then we can do a Surigos.
I think Liana saw earlier, but I don't think I can stay. I didn't want to just like, you know, dip out and have you lose a healer without you know,
Communication.
noticing it. Yeah, yeah. So good luck. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Cheers.
Sure.
Okay,
I could move to Quadra. How many healers do we have now?
I will heal, so let's count.
I can swap to
Huri
if needed.
could. Huri had to also leave, and not sure when he's coming back.
Yeah, I can also go Hardcore Shaman.
Yeah, we need a few more healers, so Tempe, unless you need some items on your warrior from Azurgos.
No, I think I got everything off every character. I
Do you
even
have the Kusand cape?
No, I guess I don't.
Well, there you go. So maybe Chills comes on the healer.
I really doubt an alt is gonna get the push on right now.
We just saw people greeting on Striker's mark. Anything is possible.
This is true. Okay, get it back when I'm flying. 3 minutes.
Yeah, I'll just grab my. Oh wait, Starshard isn't assist. Just grab
The
my.
only item of
it
interest is the
crashed.
cloak and maybe the offhand if you want to
Could
go for that.
Liana, do you have assist?
By the way,
I do. Sorry, what was I
Could
supposed
you
to do?
move a few players out of the groups, because I think one group has 6 players right now.
Guess I'll. Yeah, I can't move anyone from group 3. There we go. Seems to be solved for now.
Great, thank
It's
you.
group 3 that is the issue.
I will reorganize.
Calamit just, I'm sorry, Calamit just whispered me on Discord. He says he's trying to log in, he forgot his item.
Okay,
You
yeah,
try
I
to
still
log in.
have it. Great.
Yeah,
I
okay.
still have it.
He's trying.
I'll just
No.
empty the group 3 entirely.
I swapped to Resto, so even if you don't want me to heal, I won't be that useful otherwise.
It's completely fine. Actually, let's
Oh,
move.
I'm in a harem of rogues.
Yeah, I made a warrior for the battle shot for them.
Wow. It's only half of the log. Sorry. If you're already looking, after the logout it started again.
But yeah, so Bas is back, so he can
Yoink the gloves.
He's in a bad spot right now. I'm waiting for him to get somewhere.
What? You don't want to fight next to the cleave? See everyone walk off?
Yeah.
I hope the baby wasn't hurt.
Poor baby.
Menentius and Bigley, we can summon some real quick.
I'll follow the boss and stop in a more appropriate location.
I see that need. Behavior.
Every need is some more heat. Oh, someone pulled the dragon, someone pulled the dragon.
Petrze, Imwen.
He vanished,
Oh
he
my
vanished,
God.
he vanished.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck.
That
I
would be a
taunted right
death.
on your vanish.
Sorry, there was a elk or something. I missed it.
That was spicy.
Well, you survived.
But yeah, why are
You
the
vanished
groups so
before I
scuffed?
taunted, so...
Why are the groups so scuffed?
Because group 1 is also bugged, if anyone gets invited, then you will crash.
Oh no. Oh,
It's the last fight. We have Wind Fury in the melee groups, I think.
Wait, do we have Wind Fury, Eliana?
I see Stukas in our group at least.
Stukas, can you drop Wind Fury totem?
I have Wind Fury in group 1.
I don't. I do, okay. I'm gonna unboon, and I guess we're ready.
Should I unbone as well?
Go for it.
Where is the fire?
On start.
Paradin, is this your first time for him?
Oh, there it is. I did explain to him the main points in Whisper earlier.
Yeah.
Hopefully he was here and heard. Right.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Let's pull him towards this open area. So we don't have all these hills to bother about.
Are you ready?
Yep.
I'm not in the group.
Somebody
kicked Ashgrove. Somebody kicked Ashgrove.
I did. Well, you're offline.
Yeah, I was saving on boss.
Magic Reflector for 8 seconds.
You can continue.
Reflector something now. Good. Master Luther Zone, Liana Thompson, good.
Did. Am I line of sight on Frozen?
Reflect.
May killing himself.
Teleport any moment. Teleport now. Don't resist. AoE taunt.
I taunted.
Half the raid is
Okay.
frozen.
Yeah, he went for Hunter for a millisecond there.
Could be that a shot landed after the
Both
threat
taunted.
reset.
I hit with the taunt.
Teleport any second now. Magic Reflect is up.
Wow, you are predicting those quite well.
There is a timer. It's the minimum timer is 15 seconds. It's calling
Yeah.
out at 25. Like he could actually teleport that.
Paradin, can you
what
put the Salvation on Ashgrove? Just a small one.
Okay.
Group 1.
Teleport in like 5.
The debuff on Minethius, having a hard time to build threat. The AoE taunting.
I'll tell them after you. Chi or Emo and just go.
Try to dispel the chill off me a bit earlier. I can't really build threat. The tanks have priority because of the threat issues it poses.
Teleport any second. Magic Shield is up.
I got stuck on something. There we go.
Teleport soon. Teleported like 5. I'm frozen. Teleport now.
Welcome, living.
We could try to save some rage and like have some rage when he does the blink, so you just dump some rage. Not taunt up. Am I reading this right? Has this been an 8-minute fight? Okay.
It's long
Yes,
for
that-
sure. Don't think it's 8 minutes. Maybe 8 minutes since Emo went pulled.
Store your buffs if you use your world buffs.
So, how many needs for this? Is it Baruch Aklam or what? Okay,
What?
go into Aklams.
Yeah, all of you have it apparently.
I don't have it, but he's got a green wand. Needs it more.
I mean, even I have it, that I want to play fire.
Okay, total dog shit leggings. If anybody can use 24 intellect, if that's an upgrade, go for it. Or is it's gonna be a shard, it looks like? Just give it to Uncle then.
I'm gonna hit hard with those arcane
Oh, I
missiles.
already have this new. Can put it.
You can destroy it then. Destroy it then. We have enough.
Okay. Then the plan is to go to, after we distribute this loot, the plan is to go to Onyxia. So, Burge, just do a Orgrimmar portal, and the Alliance can take a 5-minute break. Or is Thunderbluff closer?
It's equal. It's a few
If you have
seconds
fast
difference.
mount, the fastest way is to Thunder Bluff to Camp Turayo and run from Camp Turayo with fast mount plus.
But then you can't
Garrot
AFK during
and
the
the
fight
stuff.
and hit the bathroom.
Well, yeah.
You're right, you're right. But if flying straight to Dustwater March, it's roughly the same. The flight is shorter from Thunder Bluff, but you have a longer time to get to the Flight Master. So it's equal in the end, pretty much. Right then.
Deal with it.
Irimoen, thanks for coming, and I hope you won't talk to Zergos for a second time.
But I'm curious, is there anyone here that played the Mage in Classic?
Good name.
Yes, me. Gute.
Yeah, so when you do a portal and you go through it, at least on this realm, like when you go through the portal, it becomes
It shouldn't be a
disabled.
problem. Only when you log out.
Okay, I might just bug report it then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
but I
should
think
be
you need-
active as long as you're not in a login screen. Or a...
You have to stay in the
as long as
group
you're not
and-
loading. If you're inside the world, the portal should be active even after you take it.
Yeah.
I think even logout shouldn't matter. I remember portaling my warrior around, which was on the same account.
Oh, okay.
So even I could open portal on mage, log in on warrior, and take the portal on the same account. So the mage is gone by the time I log in.
Paradin, are you attuned for Ani?
I'll swap the Kraja for this fight for the second Fear Ward.
Yeah, if you're not able to join, you can drop, and it's been a good time raiding with you.
So is the Onyxia last one?
Yes.
Yes.
It is.
Yeah, okay.
Requires a attunement, a long ass chain quest to get attuned.
Yeah. Thank you guys for it. Goodbye.
See ya.
Bye.
I am having an issue though. I'm not able to target almost anyone, at least when I was in the fight for Zergos. This has been happening since like, I don't know, 1 week ago when my druid died. Then I made a macro to target Asgoth, I think we were in the group. But now I think even slash tar doesn't always work. I don't know. Help
That's
too.
super odd. And you're on 1.14, right?
No, 12.
Oh, well.
It's 100% a client issue. It's either one add-on that's messing things up, or yeah, I don't know.
Well, yeah, pretty
But
much PFUI. And I don't know what else could be. The cursive, I guess.
It's probably the difference between 1.14 and 1.12.
No, I'm pretty sure this is like a very unique constellation of add-ons or something along those lines, because targeting is a very base mechanic that's built into the client. So it's
It could
really
be the
something.
cursive. The cursive overrides targeting.
Yeah, because right now I'm able to click people, but in the fight I wasn't. I guess I'll try to disable it for now.
Shard, are you tanking this one or healing?
Planning to heal if Brynhilder is coming on the warrior?
1, 2.
Yeah, I'm counting 5.
I might not be in the group yet on Karaja.
Yeah, I can come on DPS or heal too.
Then
We
we are
need
6.
5 healers
With
for dynamic.
Koraya, we are with Koraya we're 6.
So we're doing dynamic, I think. We'll get a number of players. You can DPS chills.
Yeah, I'm not attuned on the warlock. I'll come on the warrior.
I just realized we have no warlock flying to that position.
I do have the warlocks there.
Oh, so if you could summon my warlock, I could summon the rest. Does that sound good?
Yeah, let me log those.
Is the numbers looking good for Onyxia? How is the dynamic difficulty works?
It reduces the health by 50% and the physical damage by 50% as well, both for Onyxia and her wolves. So from our experience, we need 14 to 16 players, depending on the gear, in dynamic difficulty, and maybe 24-ish for normal.
And how many people do we have? It is group 1 is bugged. Group 3 is bugged.
Group 1 is bugged as well.
We have 23 players.
There is reform.
Yeah, it's just reform, I guess. But we have 23 players, and it was like, so if it is, if you have 20, I think I counted 23 because it was hard to count because it was split group. But so if you have 20 players or less, it's like 50%, and then it is linearly scaling, and it's only the physical damage and the health, but spells do the same amount of damage.
All right. Yeah, I was just looking at the group and it was looking very dire. I did 20 man on Onyxia before, but not on hardcore.
I think we did like 23 player normal only at some point. 24.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
But it can be super sketchy if phase 2 drags out. Then it's just like fucking who knows who's tanking in phase 3. Is it a warlock tank? Or
And when the threat swaps, it's very easy to have breath on the raid. in phase 3 if the threat is not solid.
She do it on Nether Shard. And you slash whisper whisper plus to Nether Shard. So last year, I did all the quests that gave the buff. The question is, can you repeat the buff?
Probably not. Probably not.
I wasn't able to get any buffs on the characters I got the buff food last year. But I'm not sure that's intended.
I remember reading on official servers that they experienced the same issue, even though it makes no sense. You couldn't get Christmas presents twice on the same character, for example.
I'm making a new main for next year.
I think if you made a suggestion, we're going with Nixia, and if you made a suggestion on the forums, I would definitely support that same character should be able to.
I think by next year we'll be 3-manning normal next year. The 5 people left on the server.
One, two, three for summons.
I think 3-man doesn't work if the fireballs does disorient.
They don't do a disorient.
Oh, I did do like 3 on Ixia here and didn't notice. Then it's possible for sure.
Yeah, the only thing it does is that it reduces your threat by half, or it like cuts your threat in half. But there is, I think, one bug with Oni here. Supposedly, I've heard that Oni is supposed to target the highest threat player. But on Mangos, it just targets a random player.
No, Mangos also targets the highest threat.
Sea Mangos, it's the highest. No, but I
And
played
V
on some.
Mangos is the same.
I played on some V Mango server. When she landed in phase 3, she wiped threat completely on everybody. Just everybody went to 0. So you didn't even need to care about the firebolts.
Every VMongo server is different because the VMongo's like core is updated like every week or so, and depends what version they take it. I played last on Everlook, and they always pulled the latest changes. It sometimes was weird because sometimes we got bugs in up-to-date content, like AQ was running, and we got bugs introduced to this thing because there was no PTR or not enough people on PTR to test these things. So it was a bit of a weird stuff, but like we got everything to the latest version. Everything was on the best scripting level.
Liana, I need to go outside. Maybe Short hasn't changed the difficulty.
I have changed the difficulty. If you are not in the raid group with 18 players, please speak up. And then Hildur, could you sort out the groups?
Sure, yeah.
So last call for summons.
Invite Gute Fischer, please.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's only one shaman. That's not good.
All right, I think
Well,
that is
we will
everyone.
have to manage. It will be good
We
enough.
have 19 in group right now.
Yeah, so that is everyone. XMA, you can get some shards from the trash mobs if anyone else joins. So let's enter. Everyone is inside. Oh, we just missed the guy.
Did we? I don't think so.
Thank you.
Oh, it's not the cursive.
Is it only for alliance players, or you cannot target either faction?
We have Master Looter set up.
No.
Yeah, maybe it is the line.
They're kind of linked up. Oh, there we go.
I gotta look up. So yeah, when I had the issue for the first time, it was Asgoth and I was Horde, so maybe haven't really noticed. But right now I can't even do a /star in the chat.
Cheat, you have the threat meter enabled. Oh, you like. Wait, I'm looking at the overall. Never mind. I was looking at the overall damage, and you were like really high, but you didn't do much in that fight. I was like, where the hell is?
Back up, guys.
And after this dragon is dead, we can drink a greater fire protection potion.
Only 2 Sunder up. We need more Sunders.
I did
Yeah,
2.
fairy fire.
That's nice.
Thanks for the fairy fire. 5 Sunder is 25% damage on every melee and hunter.
It's probably the most useless add-on I have, Automaton.
What does Automaton do as a fire on Star?
Well,
I think everyone that is here knows what's up. Let's have Pancake, you deal with the wasps on the left side. Soki, you deal with the wasps on the right side. Shard, you're healing at... Anklan, I'll loan you a battery.
I've only done whelps once before, so I'm going to ask anyone to call them out if you think I'm missing them.
Sure.
Don't hold back.
Okay, so I am reclaiming my powers.
Who's tanking left and right? I guess I'll take right. Bigley, you take left.
Sounds good. Okay, are we ready? I loaned you a battery, Anklan, on Quasimodo.
And Anklin, if you can come heal on the right side, and then everybody else is mostly going to be on the left side already.
Do we have a fear ward? We do have 2 of them. That's juicy. So I'll just send it with Death Wish in the beginning. Okay, let's go in. I'll do a level 5. Going in 4, 3, 2. Running in, running in, running in.
When you DPS, remember you can position yourself further in the back, so you don't need to move as much in second phase when we actually need your damage the most.
Start the move now.
I'll do the first fear ward on Green Healer during phase 3.
Rogues coming.
Well, even side, left side, handle them.
Even high strat? No, it's just a random target. Right, cool.
Fear ward reapplied.
Then it is Dum Fear Ward.
She's on a fearing spree.
Mm-hmm.
Rogue no Jutsu is vanished, I guess.
I don't think I have a Fear Ward.
No, it's up
I'll
now.
do a Circle Rage. Good.
It's up now. She could spam it.
Okay, we don't have any good loot. Come on, we have, let's do this here.
We have a Warlock tie too.
XMA, do you need it? Yes, no, maybe so. Go on to
Looks like-
XMA. Let's see, we have...
I mean, getting a helm on Dynamic is nice.
Yeah.
Okay,
40%.
let's see. Decent offhand. Is a fun little trinket.
Oh, thank God, Verge is not here. It's a PvP one.
That's, yeah. Yeah, just roll on it.
No, you can use that in PV as well if you pre-pop it and then swap the held in offhand off.
Okay. There is.
So you can have the skeleton to attack during the fight.
Okay, everyone roll. Just everyone roll. 95 from a Viper. 92 Soki, close. Safe to say it's gone to Viper.
I mean, Warlocks need the backspace.
And then we have
Congrats.
It's a
Head
rogue.
of Onyxia.
Rogues will need the backspace once poisons have stacks.
But yeah, keep in mind if you do get this, there's a, I don't know, like at least like a month-long queue to turn in the head. Okay, is it only shard needing on it? And then it goes to shard for heat. Okay, if you booned, unbooned, just reboon, remember that. And yeah.
GG's, everybody. I'm out. Take care.
GG.
Thanks for the raid.
Hold up. XMA, don't leave. We need to skin Onyxia. I will log on to Skinner.
Bye bye. Have a good rest.
Bye.
Bye.
What's all this?
Liana,
Oh, go on. No, you go on.
No, I was just gonna ask, so Liana, in the logs folder, do you see like a WoW combat logger?
As
What's
mentioned, I didn't restart because we were in the middle of everything. I relied on Ascroft's log, so
No, but like, did you have the add-on turned on?
that was the issue, right? As mentioned.
No, but like, I'm just asking. So you said I don't know.
I
what
did
that
not
was?
activate it.
Okay. Pancake, what's up?
So the world buff storage retrieval thing is new since I was last playing. How does that work?
So there is like, if you have 300 cooking, there is like a quest, and it hijacks your cooking fire, or like cooking fire, yeah? And it turns it
Yeah.
into a mysterious fire. And it's basically like the boon from the classic. But instead of, so he couldn't like create an item for 114, so he could do this. This was like a solution.
Nice. Okay, right, yeah, I saw the quest, I didn't bother doing it yet. I'll pick that
You
up.
don't need to, so you don't need to do it. If somebody else drops the fire, anyone can interact with it.
Easy.
And it is 5 gold to store the buffs. It's free to reclaim them. And there is like a third option. You can check what is in the boon.
Right.
But there
Okay.
is. But yeah, so
And it's
like
all or
if
nothing,
you...
presumably.
Yes. And like, so
Cool.
if there is like a 2-hour duration buff in the fire, and you have a 15-minute duration on you, if you put it in, he will overwrite the good one.
Okay, that's good to know. And presumably you can pull out the 2-hour one.
Yeah.
Easy.
And that will override the current one. But like if you have if you have like 15 minutes in the boon and like a fresh 2-hour, then you just like place the fire, like you boon the buffs and then you take them out.
Right.
It is what is keeping raiders poor in AK-40. They're trying to min-max and like all the gold they get. But Eliana, you said you got 2 documents.
I did get actually WoW combat log and raw combat log.
Yeah, if you open the combat log, not the raw, what do you see?
A shit ton of information. Zone info, Warlock, Darkaya, something, Shard Shores. Scar Shields, Legionnaires attack, blah blah blah.
So you were looking.
Wind Fury, Frostbolt.
Yeah,
Ancient Core Hound. Seems I have the Molten Core from the start of the raid actually.
If you just send it to a RAR file, or you zip it, can you send it to me on Discord? Maybe it's...
It is.
Do you have Python on your computer? The programming language.
If you have to specify, then no.
No, I don't.
That's,
I guess.
Oh no, we have
snakes
on our computers.
The Python is eating the bugs, you know, it's for the balance.
Is it a 1.14 log you wanna parse, Lena?
Yeah, 112. Well, that's just so it would be on the what do you call it? Monkey logs. Love the name.
Mm-hmm. Actually, you know, we also have the developer of Monkey Logs in Zoo, and also he joined last raid or last.
Yeah,
I
isn't
don't
that
know.
Victor
Last week
Song?
he was here. Yeah.
Yeah, so I remember like Victor Song, like he looked at the log channel and he saw like, oh, you're using Monkey Logs. I'll just create like your server in that website. That was so nice. We were just using like a dead server Elysium. I was using that to upload.
If you want to log on 1.14, or do you have the setup, Quasimodo? I can help set up.
I do not know to log on 1.14 now.
There is also a Python file for that.
Yeah, there is but yeah, like so how the logs on 112, it is like it's like you did this, you did this, you did this, this happened to you. And
we have Ubis in that log as well, I think.
Yeah, it just gets filtered out.
Okay.
Okay, thanks for the raid. I think I'll log out for a little bit.
Cheers, guys. Take care.
Take care.
Big raid tomorrow. See ya.
Have we heard anything from Grob?
Yeah, so I spoke to him yesterday. So his PC was all fucked up. He only has a laptop. And he doesn't want to play or like doesn't trust it to be stable enough. So he's sitting out.
Okay.
His PC is still at like repair. But Liana, if I give you one more elixir of Demon Slain, we're even, right?
No, because there is no Mountain Silver Sage you used.
Okay, so I give you Mongoose, and you give me a Demon Slaying elixir back, right? Okay?
Yeah, that's completely fine.
Not what I expected.
But then there is the like emergency delivery fee, you know, for the mangoes. Actually, I want to.
Yeah, that's I didn't read the small text.
Yeah, but you agreed to the terms of service, so you're fucked. No. No, but Mountain Silver Sage is the most valuable herb of all, in my opinion, so therefore I do not agree to it. They are used for like everything, it feels like. Right, I need to get started on dinner. I haven't eaten yet. I am gonna log off for now. I'll see you guys.
Greetings. Be careful. Light be with you.